I'm live again. I just woke up. I got out of bed. Uh, we were chill because I was gonna do work, but I was like, no, stream, get this out of the way. Well, my goal is to get to chapter 4. It's towards the end of chapter 4. I got side quests to kind of do on stream. I worked on. I kind of did a whole bunch of stuff off stream last night.
So how things going now?
I got all the dark instruments now. I. The treasure list is almost done besides 2. I'll be getting both of these on stream hopefully today. At least that one maybe tomorrow. Coliseum's pretty much all done. I got this one unlocked for story stuff, I believe, and this one for the side quests. I cleared off Flame and Frost Heaven, which were really cool. I can't wish those on stream, but eh. So we hit in the final heaven after I finish the side quest we're doing here in Hawaii. I didn't realize Kaho was in this game. I kind of know them via Sea Dog BA.
Huh?
Thanks for that.
It was like when she would show up like the photos of the girls like last stream, I was like, one of these seems familiar. And it didn't really hit me until I was like doing stuff yesterday.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Whoa. Let's just hear him out. sophisticated.
What's Kaho doing?
Wow! Incredible!
Really?
Amazing.
Huh?
I love sexy stuff! Well, wait a sec. Um... Sexy and sophisticated.
Huh?
Excuse me?
I'm not paying you a damn thing.
Huh?
Kill him.
I'm still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheese.
My outfit. God.
Hey now.
Well,
Huh?
yeah!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm? Huh?
Yeah. Hey now.
It's real life.
普段はあんまりパーティーとか行かないんですけど、でも今回料理人でユニーク面白くてかっこいいマサルさんという方が来るって聞いたので、正直ちょっと楽しみにしてます。マサルさんコスプレイヤーが好きなのかわかんないけど、でも私面白い人が好きなんで、ちょっとでも興味持ってもらえるようにちょっと頑張りたいと思います。はい、今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということで、とっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど、マサルさんもそういうのが一緒になんか旅とかできたりするような方だったらいいなと思って楽しみにしてます。頑張ります。
最近ずっと海外出張が多くて、あんまり出会いがなくて、もうずっとデートとかもしてなかったので、今日すごい楽しみにしてます。すっごく面白い方に出会えるって聞いたので、どんな会話、なんかウィットに富んだ会話とかできるのかなって思っていて、すごく楽しみです。よろしくお願いします。
レースクイーンのお仕事って結構出会いありそうだねって言われるんですけど、意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって聞いてすごい楽しみにしてきました。料理人っていう風にも伺ってるので、仲良くなって私の大好物とかいっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。いい出会いになるように頑張ります。
今日はすっごくかっこよくて、しかも料理もうまくて優しくてお金持ちの素敵な男性と出会えるって聞いて楽しみにしてきました。今日はその人と愛し愛される関係になれるように頑張りたいと思います。
次だね。乾杯。
そうなんだ、じゃあ緊張しますね。ちょっとどうしよう、うまく喋れるかな。私
張り切り方もすごいから、
喋れるかな。
お待たせ。今日は僕のために集まってくれてありがとうね。僕の恋人にふさわしいな、この子いいなって感じた子にこの一輪のタンポポ渡しちゃおうかな。そうああそう今日は楽しんでいってください。ガンガンハメ外しちゃって。いいねいいねいいねいいね。よし楽しもう。乾杯。乾杯。
美味しい。
おいしいね。トイレのタンクの上にあるよねこれ。あるある。どこにどこ。あおあららららららあららない。そうなるとどうするの。
かっこいい。
見て見て見て。おい。
What is happening?
よしもう巻いちゃえ。そう巻くよ。いきますよ。 ねカシューナッツ食べたあ無理だっつってお金だ乗せた分だけあげますよ乗せた分だけあちょっとね乗せた分だけあげますよ乗せた分だけあげますよちょっとごめんちょっとごめんね申し訳ないちょっと電話どうしてよいしょはいもしもし
俺や楽しんでる
ああいや楽しませてもらってますよいや最高ですよ
盛り上がっとるんか
盛り上がってます盛り上がってます盛り上がってるよねこんな感じではいう
まくやっとるやないか
おもちろんもちろんいや最高ですよでこの後どうすればいいんでしょうか
あ
いやこの後どうすればいいですか
爆笑ユーモアトークや
あれですあれですそりゃ頑張んなきゃはいあれですよしお待たせ
He's dead. Ah.
あここにいたんだ愛ちゃん
はじめまして
よろしくお願いしま
お
す
願いします
いやーマサルと申します
マサルさん楽しみにしてました
こちらこそいやーなんか一人で寂しそうに飲んでるからさ、お酒はみんなでワイワイ飲まなきゃ
そうですよね一緒に飲んでくれますか
もちろんよろしくお願いします
お願いします
何飲んでんの
あ赤ワイン飲んでます
あそうか赤ワインかつっても赤ワインっていっぱいあるもんねお
そうです
酒はどう
お酒すごい好きですよ
あそう、俺と一緒になればねえそんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って世界中のお酒飲めるかもしれねえしそっちについてるお花もいいけど一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさちょっとさもっともっといろんな酒知って世界中回りたいよね
そうですね
マサルについてくると楽しいぜじゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか
あはい
ジュエジュエ
Oui, monsieur.
どうしようかな
Vous avez
言っ
choisi
ちゃっていいかな今日はもう
なんだろ
Alors, à la carte, du vin blanc, du rosé. Non? Du vin blanc?
10番風呂ってなんだよ10番風呂ってなんだ
Du vin blanc.
もう入りまくってんの人が1番風呂の時だけだったら言うの分かるけど10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ
Ah bon?
飲む
Yaourt? Du
飲
yaourt.
む
yaourt
飲む
Ah bon?
飲む
Du yaourt? Yaourt blanc.
飲むヨーグルト飲むヨーグルト
Très bien.
10番風呂って何なの
Très bien, monsieur.
10番風呂で売りになってねえから
Du yaourt.
1番風呂だけでいいよ。
Je vous amène ça tout de suite.
10番風呂って入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。
タンポ
でも似合うかもしれない。
ポ。本当ですか？
君が一番似合うのかな、タンポポは。
嬉しい。
ただお酒で少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一番合うのかもしれない。
Excusez-moi.
確かに。
Voilà votre yaourt.
ビシエロンレンドメン
Vous voyez?
お酒？
そう今ねこれぐらい真っ白いこれもフランスなのかな、おそらく南の方なんだけどノミョングルっていう濃いめの乳化したワインなんだよね。
乳化したワイン。
そうそうでこれを引くほどかき混ぜて乳化させたワインがこれで、実は俺はこれが一番好き。申し訳ないけどそれは少し、味気ないけど全然君には似合ってる。そんなことより乾杯。
はい乾杯。
さあ愛ちゃん、最高の今日は出会いになりました。マサルです。改めまして。
はいです。よろしくお願いします。
乾杯。
乾杯。
おお素敵。
それさっき
Milk?
これはちょっとごめん、俺久々に今日回るかも。
どんな味するんですか？
乳化させてるんだけどものすごいドロッとした感じでちょっと酸味のあるお乳の感じがすごくいいね。お乳好きなんだよもともと。
それ飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグル
飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグル
飲むヨーグルト。
飲みすぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ。
飲むヨーグルトですよね、それだから。
止めて、今日もし俺が見失っちゃったら。
でもそれお酒入ってない飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくね。うわからの
Well.
写真好きなの？
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あ、そうか。確かにたくさんいつも撮影されてるもんね。
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうか。たまにはこうやってお魚を撮って逆に息抜きしてたりして。カメラを向けられると魚たちは緊張すんのかな。
どうなんでしょうね。
こんな可愛い子がカメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするのは俺だけ。
本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だからたまには撮る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
そうですね。
いいポーズ撮ってくれてる？
でもすごく元気のよいでます。
そうか。こういう珍しいとこも逆に撮っちゃうかな。あ、そう。俺も実は写真好きなんだ。
そうなんですか？
そう。写真は結構昔から好きで、いろんな歩いてる途中に見つけたものとか、いろんな気になるものをシャッターに収める。 それが自分の趣味の一つでもあるんだよね。
へえ。
どう？ちょっと少しだけ撮影させてもらっていい？
え、私ですか？
僕が撮ってあげるよ。このタンポポに似合うかどうか。どうだろうね。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
どう？カジュアルの方が好き？それともちゃんときっちり撮りたいタイプ？
でも私コスプレイヤーなんで、どっちでも。
お任せコース。
はい。
よし、撮ろう。行こ
お願いします。
う。移動して。そうそう移動して。
はい。
そうそうそうそうそうそう移動して。そう行くよすぐ。よろしくお願いします。はい、改めてマサルです。よろしくね。
お願いします。
緊張しないで全然もうそのままで。はい、素敵です。なんだか深海に潜り込んだみたいだな。でもさ、
はい。
深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない？
そうです
そう
ね。。
昔さ、潜った時さ、うなぎだと思ったらさ、よく聞くとそれ海蛇だった。そうだよ。足にさ、なんか魚に突っかかるかと思ったら普通のさ、なんかもだったことない？
そんなことありますか？
いいね、深海を泳ぐように。そうそうそうそうそうそうそうそうそう、両方でいくよ。
はい。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。そうそうそう、素敵だね。あんまりさ、一人でいくつものカメラ撮るってことないでしょ？
あんまりないかも。
そう、自分はね、両方やってんだ。こうやってまずカメラ撮る。自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そうそうそうそう。だから逆に君は撮らない。カメラ撮る。こうやって。そう、ほらほらほら、喜んでる喜んでる喜んでる喜んでる。あの声って覚えといて。
はい。
カメラが喜んでる声だから。普通だとほらでしょ？
はい。
あ、そう、ほらほらほら、感じてるのカメラが。ほら。そしてこいつで今君を撮るんだ。
あー、はい。
そうそうそうそうそう。素敵だね。少し笑顔が硬いかな。
あ、すいません。
もっともっともっと幼少期の頃のように柔らかく。もっとあどけなくあどけなくあどけなくあどけなく。10代、小学校、そして乳児期、これぐらいかな。そうそう。オッケーオッケー。素敵素敵。そうそう。バーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーごめんごめん。危ねえ。いきなりつまずくとこだったよ。
すごいサングラス。
そうそう。 聖子ちゃんでよかったんだっけ？
聖子です。
その呼び方で大丈夫かな？
呼び捨てがいいな。
よいしょ。この店いいよね。
ね、雰囲気がすっごいいいですよね。
ね、比較的使いやすそうだし。
はい、使いやすそう。
ね、
はい、お肉すっごい美味しいらしいですよ。
お肉か、
はい、
そうかそうか、
ね、
お肉は好き？
大好きです。
ああ、はい、肉食系だわ。
でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。
言っても俺はシェフ関連作るお仕事だから。
料理人されてるって伺ってました。何でも作れるんですか？
で、話言ってんの？
はい、事前に伺ってて。
ちょっと待って、どこまで行ってる？なんかさ、何もかも洗いざらしになんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど、話どこまで行ってる？
でもそもマサルさんってお名前と、あと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってたので。
自分はまあ作るのは大好きで。
何でも作れるんですか？何でも作れるんですか？
望みがあれば全て。
見てみたいです。
ごめん、今日さ、俺決めてきちゃってるし、一緒に食べようってことのモードだから、今日はちょっと作る側やめさせろや。
まあ確かに食べるのも楽しみたいですけど。
今日はちょっとオフモードさ。なんでそんな顔されたら。
マサルさんのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
シェフ、エプロンってある？あ、お借りできる？
嬉しい。作ってくれるんですか？
お待たせしました。ごめんね、準備かかっちゃって。じゃあ早速なんかちゃちゃちゃっと作りますか。
楽し
み。動けるやつ動いて、全員。で、厨房に一回さ、電源こっちに全部回しちゃって。他の電源全部切っちゃえ。で、こっちに全部回しちゃって。出力全部こっち。動けるやつ動け。動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ、現場にいる。ごめんね。
すごいですね。
もやしって知ってる？シャキシャキっとした食感が自分的におすすめで。そうで、なんだろう、尻尾追加するとおかしいけど、なんかちょっとした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし。
先っちょのやつ。
そう。これがね、不思議な食材でね。なんつうんだろう、炒めすぎてもダメだし、かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから、その頃合いがすごい大事で。もうちょいか。味付けしていくよ。
もうそろそろ大丈夫ですか？焦げちゃわないですか？
大丈夫。
マサルさん。
さあ、あとお皿に乗っけてほぼほぼ完成。よし。お待たせ。 シンプルイズベスト。てなわけで行きましょう。
はい。
乾杯。ああ、最高だよ。
最高です。二人っきりで嬉しいな。
そう、なんだかわかんないけど、この二人っきりって他の二人っきりとはちょっと違うような気がするな、俺だけ。
本当に？嬉しい。
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。早い。今どこ指さした？早い。ちらつかせてるだけ。まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。
そっか。
そうだからそう簡単にお渡しするわけにはいかないんだよね。
でもこれが綿毛になる頃にはきっと
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
シャワー浴びてくるかな。
早くない？
早いかな。フライ君かな。
うわ
どうだろう。俺は流れ的にもうシャワー浴びちゃっていいような空気にはなってる気はするんだけど、先行ってきますわ。で、入念に体を洗ってきます。
綺麗に今以上に綺麗になっちゃう？
今以上。なんだろう、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないけど丹念に行かしてもらうよ。
じゃあ分かった。心の準備して待ってる。
待っててね。
これ預かっとこうか。
バカ。これはシャワーまで持っていきます。シャワー見てくる。ちょっと待ってて。テレビつけちゃって見てたよ。テレビつけて見てた。お酒飲んでていいんだから。ちょっと待ってな。だけどぞ集中的。だけどぞ集中。いる？頭だけちょっと一発でもう一回ゆるいる？ちょっと数分置くからちょっと待ってて。浸透させるから。おい、振動させるからちょいと待ってて。聞こえてるか？よし。 さい、かごちゃん。あれあれかごちゃん。照れちゃってんのかな出ておいで。もう綺麗になったよ。ごめんね、ちょっと90分ぐらいかけちゃったんだけども。90分。90分長いな、風呂はな。おーい。帰った。帰っちゃったしょうがない。
This guy's fumbling real hard. Couldn't be me.
Well,
はーい。おお、
どうも来ちゃいました。
どんどん君か。
来ました。
来てくれた。
はい。
全然オッケー。
ありがとうございます。入ってもいいですか？
むしろ、はい。
あ、じゃあ失礼します。
おお、綺麗だね。てっぺちゃん。
はい。
今日はいつもよりも少し時間がかかってるね。
すみません、気合い入れて。
だよな。見ててよ。
気合い入れてくれてるんですか？
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイルして、いわゆるイメージプレイっつうかコスプレっつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
いいタイミングに来たね。
嬉しいです。
そうか。今日の生活量は何だい？
スキ油ですね。特殊なスキ油。
スキ油。
スキ油ですね。
へえ。どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろ
ラブオイルですかね。
へえ。
ラブオイルなんてじゃないよ。聞いた今。ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵ですね。
なかなかなこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね、プライベートはこのメガネなんですよ。
あ、さっきと違う。
そう。五郎丸にいるときは、基本的に活動してるときは裸眼だけど、夜寝るときとかリラックスモードのときはこのメガネ。
じゃあプライベートなマサルさんに会えたってことですね。
そう。今日は本当のさ、終わり？
はい、終わりましたよ。
完成。
はい。
ありがとうね。で、一個話なんだけど、
はい。
ちょっと二人きりにしてくれよな。
はい、わかりました。すぐじゃあ退散します。
あとオイルで言うと何オイル？
ラブ。
何オイル？
ラブオイル。
早く行けよ。ラブオイルだ。早く。じゃあね。ってなわけでラブオイルビッタビタにつけちゃってんだ。
本当ですね。
よし、取り組み始まるか。行くぜ、マサル。行きますか。行 くよ。待っててくれよ。今日の取り組みはちょっぴりいやかなりハードになるかな。マサル、体も洗ったし、マサルはすごく綺麗な。
Damn, that's crazy.
みーちゃん、傷ついただけだよこれ。みーちゃん、なんでだ。なんでこうなるかな。なんでこうなるかな。なあ、誰一人しっかり相手してくんないじゃん。結局こうです。結局こうです。
Beats me.
さあ、いよいよこの時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。みんな良かった。みんなすごく良かった。正直この子が特別いいってなんてことはない。どうしようかな。よし、君に決めたぜ。
No one's here.
あれ、あれ、え、
He fumbled it hard. Ah. Huh? Ah. I hate that voice line so much.
Huh?
Well.
Lovely to be here.
It's a pleasure.
Gaho, reporting for duty.
Hey, am I? Funyapa! Kami-san, I'm Misashi.
Huh?
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I was like, I hope she joins. Okay, I wasn't expecting that like to take an hour. Oh. Oh.
Smart what you told me about it. That's all you...
Captain.
Stellar work out there, Captain.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out
Welcome
there.
back. What do we got? Come on, give me something.
Smartphone.
Good.
Did I put it down? Yeah, I did. I was like, I also did all the photo rally stuff last night too. Crew formation.
Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight. Blades at the ready, proud and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name,
Leave it to me, Captain.
we are
I'm on it. I got this. Certainly.
You got it. Yeah.
I'm on it.
You got it, Cap. I'll handle it.
Michio.
Let me show you what I can do.
Aye, aye. Join the battle cry. We must go fight.
I'm on it.
To the ready, proud
Here to help.
and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo.
Michio. Makasete oke. Got it handled. 力仕事だ。はあ。任せておけ。All right. You got it.
私の出番よ。
受けたまわりました。You can count on me. You got it, man. This is neat.
We must go fight. Blades at the ready, proud and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo. We are the Goro Pirates and
Leave it to me, Captain.
Expect great things.
Off we go!
So Misaki got captured last time, so we gotta go save her.
This thing kind of sways, huh?
Nothing like sailing a good company. Rain, huh?
hard to port!
We can do this, Captain.
Charge complete! Charge complete! Never felt better!
That all you got? Enjoy a nice rest of the fish right up here.
Charge complete! Never felt better! Charge complete! Charge complete! Charge complete!
You were really cool, Captain.
Time to get serious. Charge complete! Hey, thanks. Barrett! Hurry up and repair this thing! Yes, sir!
Ship's all better now.
Give him hell, mates! Time to get serious. Hurry up and repair this thing! Yes, sir!
Ship's all better now.
We'll be taking this looking great!
It's a storm. Everyone take care.
Whoa! Close one.
Hey, watch out!
Watch out!
On your port! Whoa! Close one. Feel that sea breeze.
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
Full speed ahead! On your port!
Oh, a lighthouse. Let's rest there.
Alright, time to head to the box.
Seems like a tough customer.
What? Enough.
We can do this, Captain! Ship's all better now. Ship's all
Roger. Charge complete.
Ship's all better now.
This won't end well for you.
Hold up.
Oh, that's looking great! Yeah. I smell treasure! I got your back Watch your step around here. What? Give us a twirl! Okay. Mercy. You're on a roll. Place gives me the creeps. You ready yet? Your intuition doesn't. I'll be taking this. No clue where we are. There's gotta be some treasure here. Bitchin', you get a look at that treasure. You're on the roll. Watch it. Watch it. Glad to see you. Place gives me the creeps. Careful. I bet that guy's got something good.
got this because I'm old, all right?
Hell no. I ain't scared. Let's get a drink when we're back. Right behind you, Captain.
You're on a roll.
Enough.
What? Word up.
Enough.
The hell?
But no, it's so cool. I like it a lot.
Who are we? Now it's showtime.
The Goro Pirates!
Party begins. Not too shabby. The battle cry. We must go fight. Blades of the ready
got it
proud
all.
and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo. We are.
Feeling pretty good.
Now it's showtime. Once more the party
what I can. You got it, Captain.
Blades at the ready, proud and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo. We are the Goro Pirates. Send you to the deepest depths of hell. This is the moment. Showtime. Our hearts beat to the...
Off we go!
Your head, sweetie.
This place is pirate
All right.
heaven.
There.
Wanna show off my new brand, dude? Wanna show off my new brand, dude? You betrayed
Do this in story time. That to do, which means story time.
Stellar work out there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Wait. Do that stuff beforehand.
First chance we've had to drink one-on-one, huh? You know, you're a damn funny guy.
Hmm? What you mean?
Just, you wash up on the beach, no memory, no money, and now look at you. Captain of your own ship. Who would have thunk it, right?
World moves in mysterious ways, I guess. Tell you something I find funny. Coming here and finding pirate ships all over the place.
Like they say, if you know, you know.
21st century, you're still blasting cannons at each other.
Huh? What are you talking about, 21st century?
Huh?
Oh, right. Now I get it. This could explain why you're always talking so strangely. Captain, you really think you're in the 21st century?
The hell? What are you... You trying to tell me I ain't? Hold on. That must mean... So it's the 22nd century? The damn future. Hell, could be later than that even.
Seem pretty sure of yourself, huh?
You got smartphones and shit, so obviously technology's at least modern day. But then, I got no idea how these ships work. They look old, but they maneuver like crazy. Never understand how the hell you move and turn so fast on something with sails.
True. Some of these Madlantis boats leave me dumbfounded. Their performance is almost unreal. I'm only joking, though. It's still the 21st century. Just wanted to have some fun.
Oh, yeah? You don't say. That's a relief. Ain't like I'm some lost son of a bitch with amnesia, eh? Thanks for the reality check.
Asshole. I try to have a little goof, and you play me for the sucker?
One of us has got to have their head on right. For Noah's sake, yeah?
Yeah, well... Maybe I was being pretty stupid, till you showed up. Locking myself away on that tiny island. Noah stuck there with me. Now that I'm back on board a ship, I finally remember how liberating it is to sail the open seas.
Rich Island wasn't doing you no good going by how you downed that drink.
No, it wasn't. And Noah's looking even happier than I am. It's like you tried telling me before. The kid was long past due for some adventure in his life. With every new experience, I see him growing up a little bit.
Welcome in. We're doing some side stuff before we
nice
go. Do the main
Watching a kid
stuff.
stiffen up his spine and stand a little taller, huh?
Hope you had fun with
That said, I'm still not sure you're the best influence on him.
You ain't gotta worry so much.
Did you
He'll
win?
be his own man soon.
I kept Noah on the island for a reason, you know? I'm worried about him, about his health. Whatever else may be the case, I won't let you let me forget that.
Easy now. You drunk? I've been getting the sense
hell yeah.
you ain't the type to stop at just one, are you?
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Tell myself not to overdo it, then I end up drinking like a fish. Noah deserves better than to end up like me.
You've been a damn fine dad to the kid. Noah looks up to you. I mean it. Don't put yourself down.
You think so?
Look, maybe you are a lush. Most of the time you stink of booze. You don't like taking orders. Shit, I've seen mules less stubborn. You're unkempt and you're careless. If you were sharper on the uptake, maybe you could have seen that betrayal coming back in the day and saved yourself years of hurt. Ain't surprised your wife ran off. Shit, it's a miracle she ever married you to begin with.
Hey, cut a guy a break, would you?
One thing I know, though, that kid is still a lot better off with you in his corner. He's your biggest fan, Jason. Because he's got you. Noah's living through the kind of stuff most kids only dream about. You're a great dad, okay?
Captain, I'm starting to realize you're wiser than you look.
It took you this long to notice? Suppose my charm is something of an acquired taste.
Sorry for not seeing it sooner. My boy, he knew right away that you were something special. Before any of us. The kid had sense enough to put his faith in you. You said you'd show him the world. I'll be damned if you ain't kept your word.
What kind of man would I be if I didn't? It's a promise worth dying for. That's what adults are supposed to do, after all.
Truer words have never been spoken, if you asked me. And I'm gonna do everything I can to carry that with me from now on.
Damn right. I believe in you.
This was a good drink, Captain.
Yeah, it was, huh? Let's do it again sometime.
Still blows my mind, Captain. I've been on plenty of boats in my time. But this year's the first one with a Yakuza at the helm.
Can't say that's a surprise. So, you've had yourself all kinds of high seas adventures, huh?
Well, mostly just around Hawaii. Ventured out a little further back when I was a treasure hunter.
Ho-ho! Don't that sound nice?
Hey, it behooves a cook to see what the world's got to offer his palate, don't you think? But food isn't the only thing that gets me going. Wanna guess what else?
Give me a break. You ain't exactly what I'd call a tough read. You, my friend, got a weakness for women.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you take me for, man? That's not it at all. I was going to say I like learning about what life is like in different countries around the world.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe my smeller's off. My bad for figuring you wrong there.
Give me a little credit, Captain. I've seen some great stuff, though. Different customs from different parts of the globe. One thing really made a lasting impression, though. Still think about it to this day. I'm talking about the nude beaches they have over in Europe.
You say nude beaches?
You know what those are, right? Or maybe not?
The hell are you jabbering about? Of course I do. Nude beaches are, obviously... beaches where everybody's butt naked, ain't it? Men and women swimming around with their danglers out?
You lost all your memories, but that bit stayed, huh?
Buddy, I'm a steel trap. Except for my name and shit.
Man, going to those things was a real shock, you know? Up till then, the only breasts I'd seen were my mom's. Suddenly, there were babes everywhere, swimming in the buff like it was no big deal.
Get your story straight, will ya? Thought you said a minute ago you weren't a skirt-chasing hound dog.
Hey, there were just as many old guys there as pretty women. They were just as naked, too.
Well, it's true what they say anyhow. The more you travel, the more interesting places you find. Sounds to me like you found your share, Masaru.
Naturally, I'd like to visit Japan sometime, too. They have those, hostess clubs there, right? Where a whole bunch of girls come drink with you for a cool 100 or so?
Maybe the cheap ones will run you that much. But, yeah, sure, we got those.
There's also girls' bars, cosplay bars. Let's see, what was that other thing?
So you do want to lift every skirt in town?
Sugar daddy dating, that's it. Man, Japan is the best. Living there would be a dream come true.
Pretty in the know for a guy who's never been. But take it from me, Japan's got other cool shit going for it, too. Like, for instance...
Anime.
Stuff's world class. Got that otaku look about you, so you must have seen at least one, right?
For sure. Who doesn't like anime? All the cute girls with the school uniforms and stuff. Come on. They make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Like I gotta protect them, you know?
Well, might be hard to believe, pal, but there really are cute girls like that back home.
Wow. Forget the Esperanza. That's treasure. I gotta get myself to Japan someday.
Suppose you do.
Damn, that sounds amazing. Now there's no excuse. I've gotta go.
Yeah, I reckon it's worth heading that way, at least the once.
So what else they got there?
What else? Nights brighter than days, drunks stumbling through them, tattered up Yakuza every which way you look. And get yourself out of the city, you got temples, shrines, quiet places. Once a year, the whole joint's covered in little cherry petals. Real pretty. Then you got your Chinese food, Japanese food, Italian. Enough tasty spots to keep you fat and happy for life. Yes, if I had to sum it up, Japan's the kind of place where if you want it, it's waiting for you to come and get it.
Damn, listen to you. You got some real pride in your country, huh, Captain?
Yeah, I suppose so. Feeling some memories come loose the more I jaw about it.
Then it's settled. Let's you and me go to Japan together someday. Who knows? Showing me around might even rehab your memory a bit.
Can do. I owe you a hell of a lot. That's really all you're asking? I'm making out like a bandit here.
Well said as always, Captain.
And keep up the good work, eh, Masaru? I'll be counting on you out there.
I won't let you down.
Whew, it's been ages since we've done something like this. Ah, shit. I'm excited to drink with you again, boss.
Hey, Minami, he's captain now, remember?
My bad. Force of habit.
Don't sweat it. You've been calling me boss for years, yeah? Bound to slip out once in a while.
Damn, you're being so nice.
No kidding. You know, somehow, you feel different than you used to be. I guess losing your memories can affect your whole personality, huh?
All right, dish the dirt. What was the old me like?
The old you? Well, you probably would have ignored me if I called you boss like I did just now. For real, I would have kept going without realizing it. I'd have gone on and on until BAM! You finally snapped on me. Then I'd end up on the receiving end of that trusty bat of yours.
Minami's used to the punishment, so he's fine. But you'd lay down hits that would kill a normal man easy.
Would I? Hell, I can't imagine. You're telling me I really pulled that kind of shit?
Yeah, it's all true. Every word.
Okay, but do you think I'd do the same to the Goromaru's crew? If they pissed me off, I mean.
Good question. Hard to say. If you ask me, though, I'd say probably not.
You've always got Noah with you these days, after all. I think that might have an effect here. A big part of what's, well, keeping the mad dog, you know, in check.
You're acting like a reasonable person for once.
Minami! That's going too far!
Sorry, Captain. Forgot my place for a second there.
Nah, don't sweat it, Minami-kun. Come on, raise your head.
Ugh, gross. Think I just threw up a little. What the holy hell was that?
Unacceptable is what it was. The Mad Dog of Shimano would never say something so nice.
Hey, lay off, you two. I just said something that came to mind. Still trying to get a feel for the guy I used to be, you know?
Nah, that was way too gentlemanly for you. Where'd that even come from?
You don't understand yourself at all. Even if you were joking, that was way too far.
Shut your traps. I don't need lectures from you. How about that one? Any better?
Woo! I felt a bit of the old you coming through. That's the spirit.
I knew you could do it, boss!
All right, enough. I get it already.
Anyway, looks to me like this amnesia shit's the real deal, huh?
So, did drinking with us help, you think? Anything coming back to you at all?
I guess I might have expected to feel a bit nostalgic, or like Talking with you was real relaxing or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And I gotta tell you, I didn't feel shit.
Nothing?
Well, for what it's worth, we couldn't forget you if we tried, boss. Even without your memories or your proud name, you still look just like the man we dedicated our lives to.
Way back when I first joined the family, you devoted yourself to beating the rules into me. Felt like I was always hovering in limbo, life or death, 24/7. That's how I learned your superior's orders are absolute. The training was so brutal, I swear I felt my heart stop at least once every 3 days or so.
Now you're just exaggerating.
Then how about this? Once, there was a massive ticking time bomb set up in Kamurocho. Probably about 20 years ago now. And for some inexplicable reason, you and I were the ones who had to defuse it. We had to cut a certain number of colored wires in the correct order, or we'd die instantly. I've never been so terrified in my entire life. You were directing me the whole time. On your orders, I snipped wire after wire.
Huh. Bomb defusal, huh? Who knew I had that in my arsenal? Damn, us Yakuza sure are a handy bunch, ain't we?
No, that's not it. You didn't know the first thing about defusing a bomb. But even so, trusting nothing but your own instincts, you made me play along with your guessing game and cut the wires knowing one mistake would mean our deaths!
Nishida? Hey, you doing okay there, bud?
If I had the means, I'd forget that nightmare, but it still haunts me in my dreams, even when I'm awake. And yet, you don't even remember it one bit, do you, boss? It's too cruel.
Damn, that must have been rough. Sorry about that. Not that I remember any of it, of course.
The old you had a few screws loose, to put it mildly. That's just the kind of boss you were, inside and out. But hey, it's fine, really. It was a long time ago.
Boss, when you get your memory back, maybe you should try apologizing to Nishida again. Knowing him, hearing it from the old you, I think it'll mean a lot.
I'm glad I had the opportunity to tell you. If you hadn't lost your memory, then all that trauma and weight I've been carrying all these years, don't think I would have found the courage to open up.
Well, you're a real sensitive soul, ain't you, Nishida?
You know, you being unpredictable was part of your charm. All a part of what made the Mad Dog of Shimano tick. Whenever we were with you, we never had the slightest clue what might happen next. That was the fun of it.
Right. It's got its perks. It's why we've remained by your side all this time. We're waiting patiently for your return. You get your memories back, and we'll have our boss again.
But until that day, you ain't boss no more. We're sticking with Captain, right?
Damn straight. Besides, what's a salty sea dog without a loyal crew? How about a toast? Nishida, Minami, I'll be counting on you. Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers!
Time to set sail.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh. Good work out there. Off we go!
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just,
Just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Those seams you wish I had? Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-man brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked them once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea! I'll help with that one!
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm?
If we could, we'd want to ask the Polycana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me. Captain, the old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready. Captain. Whoa! Close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Hello, mister. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up. Hey, in these pictures,
Maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn! This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then? God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez!
Come on. Come on.
You tried your best!
You haven't beat me yet!
Captain, look! We gotta go!
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to converse here.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss.
Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio'd be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Eh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life in the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys! It's time to step up and earn your share! Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of! Hell yeah!
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
You can see.
We're not done just yet. Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming. What?
Shit.
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops? Raymond Law.
Huh? An Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time. I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins, a symbol of his regret. Before long, Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though, one of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. All right, fine. I'm in.
Yarr! From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo!
Go!
The gang's all here.
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker and force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point, he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? We're leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
All right. Let's do this thing.
Ooh.
Hey,
Welcome home,
Captain.
Captain.
Welcome back.
Good to have you back, bro.
Ahoy!
Off we go!
Who knew sailing would be so much fun?
Can do. Okay.
Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight. Blades at the ready.
Let's get out there.
feeling like singing a song.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saejima. You both call dibs on the mic, and he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Saejima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
What a gorgeous view.
Hard to port!
Sailing?
Let's get out there.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Let's get out there.
Huh? That a merchant ship?
This ship is the coolest.
Hard to starboard!
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Huh? That a merchant ship?
What a gorgeous view.
Hey, bro. Oh, right. You ain't gonna answer me unless I call you Captain, huh?
Yeah, thought we already went over that. About to call me bro, were ya?
Nah, just, pointing out bird shit. Got some on your pointy hat there.
Like hell there is. Nice try, but you can't lie worth a damn, brother. See? It's weird. Don't sit right to call someone that when you ain't related.
That's our oath in the world we're from. We're brothers in arms. When I first called you bro, did you think we were blood?
That's right, like a reunion of long-lost brothers. Real syrupy, sentimental stuff.
Come on, anyone could say that shit. You'd be a rube to believe the first person who said it to you. Don't get suckered to some scammer calls you saying, bro, do me a solid and lend me some cash.
I'll be ready for him.
Ain't getting me to call you some dumb shit like Captain, though.
Well, nobody's perfect. You most of all. So, what do you want to begin with anyway?
What I want?
Yeah, what do you want? You came to talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Nothing much, really. Truth be told, I just wanted to tell you I'm hungry.
You're damn right, nothing much.
Gotta keep my health up.
Let's get out there. Still, I just can't shake it. Your amnesia don't ring true to me, bro.
That's tough cookies, pal. I know what to tell you. Ain't like I can do much about it.
You ever keep a diary before all this? Maybe seeing that shakes something loose.
Huh, wonder if I did. I'm trying to think, but I don't rightly got any memories of one. If the old me is anything like the new me, then nah, that shit's not my style. I'm always looking ahead, ready for what's next.
Easy for a guy with no past to keep his chin up.
All right, what about you? You sit down every day and draw little pictures of all the shit that happened?
Nah, nothing tedious like that. Just a carving here and there, when the mood strikes.
Carving?
Yeah, when I see something I want to remember. Maybe when, you know, something inspires me. When that happens, I make a wood carving as a memento, so I don't forget it. Ain't too shabby at it either. Haven't done too many lately, though.
Wood carvings? You know that sounds goofy, right?
You ain't in any position to judge someone for that.
Tell me, you seen any memorable or inspiring shit since you joined my crew? Gotta be at least a few.
Would you? Well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it.
That's so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a whole forest to tell proper.
Reckon so.
Feeling pretty good.
Let's get out there. You'll find no shut door. Let's get out there. So, after wrapping up out here, what are you gonna do when you go back to Japan?
Fast forward into that already, huh? Are you trying to remind me I gotta clean up that batshit mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember.
Sure, there's that. But it ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh.
You might have a point there. But I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
Oh, so the bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, Saejima.
Me? I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
Whew! What a breeze!
Hard to stop it!
Let's get out there.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Feeling pretty good.
Huh? That a merchant ship?
Who knew sailing would be so much fun?
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin. It's beautiful. Do you think it's a mermaid? It looks just like the ones I've read about.
Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins out here? I'll be.
Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they don't really exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once. Long time ago, back home in Japan.
You? Didn't take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my chain. There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit. If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising rich? Hell, it's a big, hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
Then full sail ahead! The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
To adventure!
Hey, bro. You and me, we ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure. Whatever you say. Yep. We used to share a drink like this all the time, back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, right?
Afraid so. Ain't much we can do about that. Except leave the past in the past.
You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years, and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective.
All right, then. Enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me?
What? You mean a fond memory of us? Kinda embarrassing, making me say that stuff.
That's some soft-ass shit for such a hard-ass face.
Okay, fine. You and me. We used to go to this shitty yakiniku joint all the time, back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
Huh? A quiz?
Yup. Now get ready. Question 1. Whenever we were enjoying yakiniku, what did I order most? Sat so long on the grill, getting scorched all to hell. Come on, you know what it is, don't you?
Harami, the skirt steak from the diaphragm.
Not even remotely in the ballpark. I mean, at least you still know the cuts. I guess that's something. Kinda surprised you remembered Harami was the diaphragm, though.
Remember the taste and texture, too. Come to think of it, that flavor, something's coming back. The last time I ate it, someone sitting across from me. Who is it?
No shit. You sure? That's gotta be me, Kyodai.
Nope, wait. Sorry, this person has long, luscious locks of hair.
I had long hair before I went to prison.
It was a woman.
Well, that definitely ain't me. Why'd you get my hopes up?
Don't you go all sulky on me.
Yeah, whatever. The correct answer was tripe. Right, now for the best part. You keep cooking it till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy like. Grill the fat off so the flavors really shine through. That's when it gets good. People are a lot like tripe. Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful. You can't stomach them.
Philosophy a la yakiniku, huh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life.
And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the great right now. Came sailing off that tiny island, ready to expand his horizons. Never thought you, of all people, would be so good with kids.
What can I say? I owe the kid my life.
Damn right you do.
You? Got any kids, Saejima?
Nah, I've been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up, after all.
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. Well, you ain't got someone in your life?
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your memory.
Uh-oh. This a bit of a touchy subject for you? You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see. On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah?
You dumbass. I ain't got any problems with women.
Straight up lying to my face now? I must have struck a nerve. Fine, fine. How about this? I'll introduce you to someone. What about Naomi? Noah's older sister. She's Queen Michelle's right hand. Though, that does mean she's a Madlantis regular.
So, she ain't a civvy, huh? Guess that's not so bad.
Not only is she Noah's sister, but also Jason's daughter.
Kind of a turnoff when you say it like that.
But she's the personal bodyguard of the Queen. Pretty damn skilled, too.
A fighter, huh? I'm down for that. I like a strong woman.
What's more, she's a real beauty.
Never mind then. Hard pass.
Why?
She'll have me all nervous. Anyway, bro. Right now, we ought to be talking about you, Majima.
Huh?
You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah? Noah. You made a promise, and that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square, there's no going back to Japan.
Yeah, reckon so.
Thought you were off the deep end at first. But then I met the kid, and I get how you feel.
Oh, that right? And how do I feel?
The way that kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. Don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right?
Guess I should have known, coming from the guy who calls me brother. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you figured me out.
Oh, you are? You want to start treating me more like it then?
With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saejima.
Yeah.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Feeling pretty good.
Let's get out there.
See here.
Get your ass ready!
Lousy dance partners.
Shit, I'm really in the hole here.
First looks free.
I'll beat your whole ass! Apologize, and I might let you go.
Pain in the ass.
Ready for a beatdown?
Ain't even worth my time.
So anyway, bro, I know you want all this.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man's sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then, it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza golden shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me? They can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nile Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Captain.
Yeah. Which you saw aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you saw steady. Aiming down sights.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah. There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Captain Majima.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Huh.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates' Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Huh? Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
Apologize. I might let you go.
Lousy dance partners.
Of course not.
Ain't even worth my time.
Maybe I'll just pop in. I'll take your whole ass off.
Lousy dance partners.
Watch your mouth. See her.
Huh. The hell?
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
Captain. Yeah. Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Colosseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure, too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Atlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this won't wipe the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. 'Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea. We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right? Hell, everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Stellar work out there, Captain.
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
Oh, shit. Ate too much. This guy's last time we talked.
Let's go. Ink.
We can do this, Captain!
Pain in the ass. Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, that's looking great!
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What in the... Got myself some treasure.
Ooh.
We caught it all!
Every treasure. does this entail? Just one ship, I think. Oh.
choices.
To work then.
Ooh, choices.
Can do.
I got you, boss.
No problem.
Can do.
Aye, aye.
I'll do what I can.
Sure.
I got you, boss.
Here goes.
I'll do what I can.
I'll handle it.
No problem.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm on it.
You can count on me.
No problemo, boss. Michio.
I'm on it.
You got it.
任せなさい。
はははは。
ありがとうございます。
I'm on it.
I'll do what I can.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Let's hit it then.
Aye, aye.
It'll trigger that Stream, or maybe we'll do it off stream. I'm not really sure.
Ahoy! Good to see
Good to
you,
have you
Captain.
back, bro.
That's a
Whoa!
Good work out there.
Here, fishy, fishy. Picture perfect.
Let's get out there.
I'm probably gonna do sub stories off stream. Do that tonight.
Hey there! Hi.
Yo ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine, I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too, when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again. Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
He's... What? Not Keith, the guy we've given our handle his ass to a couple times. Anyways.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more! An endless stream of jactars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm.
So many of them. No. I want to see the take on a Muso game, like I've been killing so many enemies, and like still horde of them. Like, let's see a spin at that. Holy shark. Ooh, oh, that hurt. Oh, that seems hurt.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Look at that! Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't go get it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What
about?
are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Holy shit.
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Is this guy completely nuts?
Watch out!
Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink him without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
We can do this, Captain!
Full speed ahead!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
We did it!
Let's go!
Hey, you.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's looking great! Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impressed me. Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it. Oh.
Let's get out there.
I'm feeling lucky again tonight. Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Ooh, choices. Ooh, me like it. How about this? What to pick? What to pick? Ooh, me like it. Maybe this one? Sweet! How about this? Maybe this one? Ooh, me like it. Maybe this one?
To work, babe.
Ooh, choices. What to pick? What to pick? How about this? Ooh, you like it? Sweet! How about this? What to pick? What to pick? How about this? Oh, that's looking great! Oh, hell yeah!
Once more the party begins, so come along and join the battle cry.
Oh, that's looking great! What to pick? What to pick? Now there's a fine vessel. How about this? Maybe this one?
Good work out there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ahoy!
This place is pirate heaven. Hey, mama, over here!
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu. But I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Naumachia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What? What the heck's he talking about?
Yeah, who cares? Arguing with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them. Said we have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Maybe I'll just get your ass ready. Yes. I'll beat your whole ass off.
Ain't even worth my time. Indulge me. I'm...
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain the guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman. I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen'll be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I found a new place. Let's have some fun! Pain in the ass. I'll beat your whole ass off!
Ain't even worth my time.
Get you some eating food. Oh, you know I got you that. Now that was a hell of a thing. Bastard Soviet outfit. Unbelievable. I'll beat your whole...
Hmm?
Captain. Did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, What? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're on to him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain?
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew, you can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Ahoy! Hey. See her. Oh, damn!
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
'Cause they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order? If I'd rather let harm come to me instead?
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
Now what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah. Screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but... it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. What kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me?
Aye, aye!
Captain!
Captain, sorry again for all the, trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I've found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Hey.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I...
I'll handle it.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now... Wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye, aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collect on. I'll give you my word, they'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with Cord! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown! 10 seconds left! 5 seconds! 3, 2, 1!
We can do this, Captain!
Good thing you got me.
a shark!
We are really kicking booty.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Not much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Holy shit.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
What the hell did you do? You maniac!
Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Coliseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning. Occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? Ha! To your health.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Madlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prick's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Pirate Yakuza.
Oh,
Whatever
in
you
Hawaii?
say. If there's nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Ahoy! Good to
Good
see you,
work,
Captain.
Captain.
Yeah. Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi? What?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Upstanding conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank. I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Sejima here. Madlantis cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Hey, we're almost there.
I did good with this ship.
Probably a good spot
Let's
to
get
end
out
it and
there.
finish it next time. Maybe I just want to look how chapter 5 is gonna pan out.
Yo! Captain.
Oh, I think it's a bit longer.
Captain.
Ahoy! Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there. Let's get out there. So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Majima.
Yeah.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do ya? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, he'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. 'Kay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4, we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggery?
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, all right?
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas? I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've been waiting for you. Work out there, Captain.
Good to have you back, bro.
Nice work, Captain.
Let's get out there.
I do think I'll pick it up next time. So, yeah, I don't know how much left I have in this. Well, I'll keep going, I think.
Captain.
Ahoy! Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Well, not actually. I'll save it for next time. Ad breaks. Whoops. Let's do some stories though. Well, I think 3. I'm gonna go to 3.
What time is it? A reservation.
Should be you. I should just end. Do this tomorrow. So yeah, I'm almost done. Just need to do grinding tonight. End time. Ooh, I'm also a little tired. I have a headache. I'm supposed to get work done today, so.